Hello, hello, good morning. Why is the game capture working? Okay, that's fine then. But good morning, hello. Another Monday, more front mission 3. Thanks for helping me. That girl is a pill. Alright, the rich girl. I wonder where she went. Can I recruit her? Did I already upgrade everyone's stuff? I don't even remember. I must have, because I'm like totally out of money. Do I have any parts or anything? Yeah, no, I must have I must have already upgraded everything because I'm broken. Out of money. I'm broken out of stuff to sell. Gonna try to steal more stuff. Okay. Miho. Sakura Elementary. Hello, Miho. I liked your class on traffic safety. Traffic safety, let's go! That's a Super Sentai, I think. The part where you got run over by a car was my favorite. Well, you're supposed to not do that. You said you didn't have a boyfriend. You have one now? Come visit us again. Don't ask... Hey, don't be asking questions like that. Yes, I'm the class's teacher, Kuroi. Okay, we gotta report this guy to the cops. Well, she is the cops. Thank you for your lecture. I'm attaching a photo from that day. I'm a little suspicious of this. Ugh, the mascot costume. Enjoy, hello, good morning. How are you? Miho, you look great. Really? They probably didn't let her do anything else. Have I checked the news recently? I still don't think events have deviated that much from the original set. Did I get the wanted list? I don't mind turning people into the police this time. Maybe I still won't. Missing wanted. I'm guessing you can run into different ones in this playthrough. Yeah, like I saw this guy around. Okay. Topic. Armed Lancers in the Yokosuka area disappeared after a few brief skirmishes with JDF troops. The vehicle used to transport the Lancers was found unmanned. It is believed that the suspects have already left the country. Inform police if you see anything suspicious. An explosion at the Shin Ogishima Bridge has been confirmed. Lancers were reportedly involved, and a connection to the Yokosuka explosion is under investigation. A team of 150 prefectural police is currently narrowing down the search for the escaped Lancers. While no civilian lives have been lost in this incident, those who have sustained property damages should contact their local government or housing office. Okay. And Defense Force, Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The publication Truth of Rumor reporting Kirishima Industries bribing Defense Minister Tabata. It was reported that Kirishima Industries gave Tabata a large cash bribe to influence his decision in the JDF Wanzer trials next quarter. The article features photos of Tabata's private secretary leaving a restaurant with a Kirishima Industries division manager, and testimony from witnesses. Tabata and Kirishima held a joint press conference and denied the allegation. They also spoke of legal action against the publication. However, the public prosecutor is showing strong interest in the article and seems to be preparing for further investigation. Singapore Changi Airport. It was revealed that one of OCU's major airports, Changi Airport, had its flight control temporarily shut down. The shutdown only lasted 30 minutes, but the total shutdown of control radar and communications equipment caused much panic. Takeoffs and landings were suspended during the shutdown. No accidents occurred. The cause is still unknown, but according to the airport authorities, it's very unusual for everything to malfunction at once. Changi is an OCU airport? It's suspected that the failure was caused by the suspenders. Airport authorities are currently tightening security. The USN announced that they are ready to provide industrial technology to the DHC. Military technology is not included in the deal. The deal is part of a continuing effort for economic alliance with the DHC and includes general industrial products, automobiles, and aircraft. This will give the DHC industrial capability comparable to the USN or OCU. Some critics say a part of the deal can be interpreted as providing the DHC with Wanzer technology. The starting date of the assistance has not been made public. It may begin this year, according to USN sources. Nagasa, hello. How are you? Nagisa. Just reading the news in front mission. I'm good, how are you? I'm good. I just woke up. I'm getting caught up on the news in Front Mission 3. Oh, content warning. Oh yeah, I saw a bit of that stream. Australia, Philippines, the Hanzong. I'm in the Philippines now. Is there anything in particular going on? Philippines Liberal Party. Their politics. The liberal. I think I had access to this one the other playthrough. The Philippines Liberal Party is dedicated to protecting this nation from OCU plundering and attaining independence from the OCU. Oh, they're anti-OCU? I guess that makes sense. Those who support us, take up arms and join the revolution. Only we can cleanse our nation of this filth. Vice President Magarda Barman. Oh. Oh, I don't think I have this password. Liberals. Nope, I don't think so. You're amazing. No, you're amazing. Philippines Forces, PHF. Troop deployment, main armament. I don't think I spent a lot of time in OCU Philippines. Isn't this a Chinese model? Are they in bed with the DHC? Jinyo, this one's a Japanese model. Genie. Renos. Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot of news yet. I need more news sites. Nah, you can leave the scroll on. Starting screen. Okay. I need to make more money. Try to steal more Wanzers. Good to finally find a shop. Stop by the bar and ask around for info. Door-to-door selling is tough on Entrepreneur. The rebels all use DHZ Wanzers. Yeah, but so does the government. They won't use our Wanzers, which are used in the OCU. Well, they're rebelling against the OCU. This woman in her entrepreneurship, she's trying to cause false flag attacks. Rebel enthusiast. Alderash won their freedom from the OCU. Is that what you think happened there? We must also stand up and fight for freedom. Let's fight with the rebels. That's not really what happened in Alderash, but okay. I saw the rich girl at the shop. She was in a bad mood. How can she be unhappy? The military's defense line is perfect. That's why the rebels can't go north of Mindanao. Katameyo, how are you? Is that a Sentai? Yeah, that's me. The Sentai. But Marm, have you made a decision? Wait, this guy's part of the rebels, but you're involved with the government, man. You're running for election. You can't do this. Wait, I didn't realize that. Brother, think of how this will play with the independents. Think of the polls, man. You can't be part of the insurgency. We can't afford to fail. I see why you can't take the Philippines. I don't want to join forces with a coward. I'll base my decision on the mission. How's that? Alright. He was trying to bait him. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I'm having a good day so far. I mean scrambled eggs. There are 2 viable routes to take to Luzon. Route A is to move north from Leyte and Samar to southern Luzon. Route B is north via Negros, Panay, and Mindoro, landing at Batangas. Route B is the shortest distance. Yes, thank you, Kazuki. Exactly, time is of the essence. We must attack Tall Base quickly. Therefore, we take Route B. Impossible. Route B is shorter, but it's much better defended than A. What? There's a government fortress in Negros. How's that pronounced? I don't... I'm not familiar with the Philippines. The fortress is that amazing? It's not the fortress that's the problem. There's a SAM base on Panay behind the fortress. Surface-to-air missiles? Without any forces on the ocean, we can't take the fortress. But ignoring the fortress and heading north, can't the DHC just send us some ships? That's exactly what they want us to do. Their fleet will destroy us. Their ocean fortress that got us is another problem. There's no way to attack them. Let's just quit. Yeah, never mind the never mind the whole thing. Just forget it. If we need air power, we'll have to find a way to use it. Okay, so we're gonna attack the SAM base? First we land on Panay and neutralize that missile base. After that we land at Negros and support the main force. Once Negros is taken, we storm to Gatas to aid the Batangas landing. Isn't that a little... do we have the equipment for that? We're gonna attack 2 military bases and their fleet? It's not that easy. Panay is located behind Negros. How do we take Panay when we can't even take Negros? If it was that easy, we wouldn't be stuck here. Don't yell. This is no plan, it's an act of suicide. Well, Liu's deranged, so... we tried many times and failed. That just sounds like a skill issue now. In the Philippines, so it must be a Spanish pronunciation? In this case, Negras? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Also, hello Sasha, good morning. It's funny how much the Philippines is like Mexico. The food and the language and everything. The military's defense line is thick. What? We land without them knowing. What do you mean? We do an emergency landing in a commercial airplane. Where are you gonna get an airplane, bro? They can't shoot down a civilian airplane. I mean, what makes you so confident you'd shoot down a commercial airplane? Landing in disguise. It might be possible. But we can only take so many squads on a civilian airplane. Liu, we're going, right? We need all our forces to attack the fortress. My squad will act on its own. Then if we fail, you can deny any connection with the DHC. Or deny the mission altogether. How about that? Alright. We have to do this sometime. Might as well be now. I'll let you handle the missile base. But we won't help you. Windbreaker, hello, good morning. You'll have to take care of yourselves. I know. I don't like it. What? Who is talking to you? What are you even doing here? Are you letting these foreigners take over everything? Bam, what's the problem? Everything. This is our fight. Why should we let these foreigners screw it up? Hey, Kazuki, that girl. Yeah, she's the girl from the shop. She's Fam Lewis, the only daughter of the Lewis family. She's a lady of high upbringing, but as for her manners... Rich girl with bad manners. The worst of both worlds. The Lewis family is one of the richest families in the Philippines. They give us their financial support. Why? We're mercenaries from the DHC. You still don't trust us? Why would that make you trust... What an insane thing to say. Why would that make you trustworthy? Yeah, we're a mercenary group from a foreign country. Mercenaries? You're just a bunch of peasants. Oh, that's what this is about. I really like your model and design is great. Thanks! Your model's really cute too. I have a couple of man, I want to get more models. I don't really need them. I was gonna get a 3D model though, so I could do stuff in VR chat. It's in the works. Don't make me laugh. So it's not about us being foreigners, she just hates us because we're poor? Hey, I think you made her angry, Kazuki. Me? Do something. We don't have time to argue with you. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, it's made by the same person who did this model. My friend Vika. You can decide if you can trust us after the mission. How's that, Fam? I dare you to try. I'm sure you'll fail. Are you two finished? Let's get started. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. This is to prove my trust. Here's the password to our website. It's Be Free, remember that. This is to your political website? Philippines Liberal. Be Free, all caps. Does he have information about their fucking, like, terrorist activities on their website? If we take the missile base, we can invade the fortress on Negros. That's if we take the missile base. Beef free? They must be crazy for beef. I could use good beef steak right now. Are you ready? Hold on, wait, I want to check their website. Hurry up and get ready. Hold on, hold on. I was in such a rush. Philippines, other. Internal. Congratulations on getting the best desktop, by the way. Yeah, I like the dog, it's pretty good. Oh, it is their political website. Areas in control, mail server. It seems like a security list. Currently, only Mindanao is under our control. We are undermanned with only 20,000 troops. But how much equipment do you have? Like, are those ground troops or do you have Wanzers? There's no way you have 20,000 Wanzers. And unable to continue operations. We're receiving aid from overseas. Oh, is that what you call it? But without additional manpower, our hands are tied. It's not really aid, like... the US and the DHC are funneling money in to destabilize the OCU. Connected to mail server. From deleted to Magar de Bamarm. Allies will arrive soon to help out with the job. Follow their advice closely. From Magar de Baram to deleted. I offer full cooperation in exchange for your assistance. However, being at their beck and call is unacceptable. If you are sending us supplies as well, that's a different story too. Bro's angling. That's crazy. Okay, that's all I got. But yeah, I like the dog, it's pretty good. The police dog. I checked the items I have, but I'm like broke, so it doesn't matter. Let's get the airplane ready. We need to go to the airport. Commander, good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo. I don't know if it's still up, but Ohio used to have like a tourism website for Japanese for like advertising to like Japanese people, and it literally talked about that. But out of the state's name, just like the word. Hey, isn't this a jumbo jet? Using the old avatar? Yeah, usually I switch between them. Hey, isn't this a jumbo jet? Yeah, where'd you get this? That's what you meant by commercial airplane? Do you like it? I got it for this mission. How did you get this? How would you even buy something like this? Isn't there arms control here? It's almost too good for you guys. This girl really has terrible manners. Alright, alright. How do we load the Wanzers? Are there seatbelts? We adapted the inside to transport Wanzers. Jeez. This is the only way to trick the enemy. Liu, when your mission is done, we'll begin landing in Negros. Show us how good you really are. Of course. Let's get going. Load the Wanzers. I would think people from Rhode Island would like Psychopath's Provenance. Man, it's been a minute since I watched Psycho Pass. Good bit of sci-fi. The Leo screaming portrait is so over the top, I hate him, but he's a bit silly. It's funny to be working with Liu. I feel like this makes more sense if you play Alisa's route first, because Liu is not just like a foreign spy, he's completely deranged. I'm pretty sure he's like a real number too. He's like a foreign double agent. It's so funny to just have him here, like, hanging out. Commander Monaro, there's a commercial airplane on the radar. This route is for military only. Warn the pilot. Oh, Jesus. By the books, a lot of people would just shoot it down. We're only receiving the emergency signal. An accident? It's gradually losing altitude and will crash in Panay. Damn. Check which airline and tell them we'll handle the cleanup. Yes, sir. The rebels are active. We can't let civilians into that area. Do we have a supporting cast? A different supporting cast than the other playthrough? Yeah, the only Kazuki and Ryogo are the same. And I guess Alisa showed up near the end of the first playthrough. But otherwise all the other characters are different. We did meet Liu in the Emma route, but he's an enemy in that one because he's a Chinese spy. You always gotta have your emotional support, Ryoko. Yeah, so you always got your boys. Bro's just real like that. Brogo. True. Shouldn't we have, like, airdropped the Wazers? Is this really the most practical way to do it? Ryogo. True. Hurry, an enemy search party's coming. I thought I was dead. Jeez, don't be ridiculous. One wrong step and we're all goners. No time for talk. Let's hit the jungle before the enemy finds us. I thought you said Ryogo never changes as a person through the plot, and that's because he's already perfect. I mean, he literally just doesn't care. Like, like no matter what happens in the plot, it doesn't really seem to affect him. He's just not worried about it. All right, let's go. This is the search party, confirming the passenger plane down in Sector D2. He's a down-ass bro. Bro is just unbothered. He's just chilling. Anything could happen. He's just like, yo, what? And he's just down. It doesn't really matter to him. Needing search for survivors. Wait, is that a Wanzer? Enemy attack! Get down! Quick response. What do we do? They're gonna find us. Don't overdo it. Hit them before they contact base. I don't think I've ever heard that Wanzer startup sound. I'll use Miho. About 15 is about the average, so Alisa and Kazuki can use their skills. Anti-piercing, anti-fire. Ryogo doesn't have enough max AP right now, so I'll leave his unactivated. Okay, what are we up against here? Melee, machine gun, missiles. Okay, so They have all 3 types and they have 2 of each. Can't quite get to their missile guy, so let me deal with this guy first. Okay, good. I missed a chance to counter, but it's better he moves back. I don't want to get bottlenecked on this bridge. Didn't they have 2 missile guys? I guess the other one's too far away. Speaking of... You block the end of that bridge. Damn, she missed. I can't shake the feeling that pilot damage actually increases accuracy. The actual skill is nice, but it feels like it's also a hit confirm. Ah! Oh, geez, he got ejected. That's not good. I guess on this side, it's a bit awkward. Glad he had anti-fire equipped at least. Right arm down. What? Damage fix 100? Huh. That's an odd skill. Reduces damage between 1 to 200 to 2 to 100. Condition all weapons defense. Huh. So I need stuff in both hands? She's hot? What is it? You like the police uniform? A lot of guys are into stuff like that. ROF up? Oh, rate of fire. How did he never learn this last time? I guess he just does different stuff. Yes, double yes. Well, he tried to surrender, but too bad. Rate of fire up. Let's take one of the pilot damages off and set that. Yeah, just get him back. Does she need a defensive weapon to use this, or does she just need weapons in both hands? Like, does she need a shield equipped? If this ejects him again, I'll be so angry. Why? Come on, man. Suzuki, you're screwing up here. Okay, good. Able to block all that. At least he has the right damage protection for it, but not great. Machine gun, melee. Skill +1. What? Doubling up on missiles? Oh! Tripling up on missiles. Wow! Good job, Alisa. Panic shot. You can balance that out, 2 of each. He's probably out of ammo now, but that's okay. Okay, at least he didn't get ejected that time. Thunderbird, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Okay, Lisa's out of ammo. Item, missile. Kinda hoping that would hit his body. There we go. Yeah, I hate taking so many hits from this guy, but at least he's almost out of missiles. They're all ganging up on Suzuki. That's okay, you can take it. guy only has like 2 missiles left, right? No point in really rushing over to fight him. She lost her right arm. Okay. I was hoping she would take his left arm off, though. Eeh. Trouble. Okay, Kazuki, actually, how much health does this guy have? You jump out of your Wanzer, because it's just gonna die otherwise. And then you could make him surrender without killing him. Please hit his left arm. Okay, that works. That's not what I wanted, but sure. Block that. Okay, he's out of missiles. You can confirm his surrender. I'll sell that Wanzer later. This is a search party. We're engaged with unknown Wanzers. It looks like the passenger plane was a trap. Repeat, it looks like the passenger plane was a trap. Damn. I guess I didn't kill him in time. Well, what can you do? Okay, 2 Wanzers recovered. I can sell those later. And unfortunately, we didn't stop them from contacting the base. The enemy spotted us. What? Stop worrying. Yeah, Ryoko's always like this. As long as we destroy the base. I'm glad you're excited, just don't get careless. The enemy won't be a pushover. Yeah, I know. I wonder if it really is okay. There's no time. We must take out the base now. Man, Kazuki really does seem to have his shit together more this in this route. He really was just crashing out about Alisa all the time. The only items I used was Alisa reloaded her missiles, but do I have enough money to restock? Lisa, set up. Yep. Okay. Keep on going. Look, a sand silo. After the base, take out the silo, then withdraw. That's a lot of enemies. They're expecting us. There's a lot of guards. Yeah, so maybe there would be less Lancers to fight in this one if we had taken those guys out faster. The rebels, they're here! Stay away from the silo, or we open fire. I feel like you're gonna open fire regardless. If you think about it, things aren't so great. You're not really the type to think about it, Ryoko. We've come this far, we just have to finish it off. Alright. Let's go. Okay. So, can I actually target the silos? No. Melee. Dual cannon. 1 to 4. Okay. I was hoping those were like tanks, and if I got close enough, they couldn't fire back. But no such luck. 2 machine guns. Okay, so there's 3 turrets that are equipped with machine guns, and they have 5 Lancers, 2 missiles, 1 melee, and 2 machine guns. Let's get rid of these turrets first. Oh. Okay, good job, Alisa. I was gonna have somebody else finish that off, but sure. Oh, okay, never mind. Good effort. I don't want to get that close to risk a shot. Okay. Let me just finish this one off. Damn. Okay, that's one turret, although Miho took a little bit too much damage to get it. We'll lock that. Okay. 2 turrets. Damn it. It's missing. Item repair. Oh, you can repair enemies? Neat that they let you do that, but what would be the utility? Maybe I guess for trying to capture units? Repair the body. Okay, finally. All the turrets are dead. Repair your left arm. Oof. Yeah, it's taking a lot of damage. What should I do here? Damn it. I feel like I'm missing a lot this time for some reason. Just finish this guy off. Not quite. Yeah, his legs are busted. It's not going great. Okay. Struggling, but we're hanging in there. Okay, this time for sure, finish him off. Good, good. Damn it. Ugh. I'll go for the one that won't counter me. You go try to help Ryoko. I don't know how well this will help him. Against machine gun fire, anyway. Damn. I might be in trouble here, actually. Yep. Okay. We're down 2 units, so it's not going great. I'd really prefer if he had hit his left arm. Feel like he did. Oh, for some reason, I skipped like 3 attacks that turn because they're all really determined to kill Kazuki. Well, I'm not especially clear as to why. But I appreciate it either way. Nice. Ejected! Come on! Ugh. Bruh. Going not too well, honestly. Switch to anti-piercing, but I don't know how much it'll do for you. I might have rushed ahead too much. Those two counters went really well, though. Ah, okay. I think we're gonna have to run this back. Oops. Okay, let's let's take that one from the top. A lot of unlucky misses. But also I think I just rushed ahead too much. Let me give him... I'll increase his accuracy. He doesn't have a lot of AP, but... it's better to use AP and not miss as much. Now that I think about it, I should focus less on taking out the turrets, because they have a fixed range. So if I don't get too close, they can't really hit me anyway. Like, I was in a rush to kill the turrets, because I'm used to, like, missile turrets or something. But... these two only have a range of 4, so as it is now, they can't even target me. Yeah, hit him back. That skill has a really high activation rate. It's weird that it has an upper limit, but I guess that kind of makes sense. If they were to deal over 200 damage, it wouldn't work. Okay, so instead of spreading out too much, let's have everybody focus on killing this guy. Or maybe I should go for their missile guys. Yeah, let's take the missile guys out, actually. Alright, what's the 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, so this is right outside of the effective range of the turret. Love to see them using skills. Why did they change the name of that skill? Isn't that basically speed from the first game? Broke his arm off, got some higher max AP. Turrets can't do anything. Does that always activate if the damage is within the skill range? Sure seems like it does. Okay, you actually back up a little bit and fire on that guy. Actually, no, just fire from where you are. Make sure to take his left arm off. Okay, no more missiles out of him. You go for the other missile guy. Oof, getting lucky this time. A lot of stuns. That guy's dead. Item, repair. Your left arm. I was kind of hoping he would take his other arm off, but whatever. Damn. like that. At least he can't move far enough back to shoot me with missiles. Okay, both of their missile guys are disabled. Siege the Third, hello. Are you doing Alisa's story now? Yeah, I'm on Alisa's. We're in the Philippines. I fumbled this mission, so I had to restart it. But now it's going pretty well. Repair your right arm. I want to confirm this guy's surrender, but I don't especially have a good way to do that. Why don't you get out and just do it? Okay, I can counter from that distance. What if I go here? 30. I'll take that when I can't fight back. Damn. I might have to start my Emma file again, because I'm constantly dying defending a base in Japan. When would that be? Because that's kind of rough, because the main, like, Japanese parts of the game are, like, way towards the back. Wouldn't it be better to just open up the network and do some simulations and try to learn skills? Like, it's a little rough to pick it up from the start from there. But, you know, it's up to you. Okay, confirm this guy's surrender. I think I have some good skills, but forgot to get upgrades in the boat scrapyard. You can buy upgrades on the network. So, if you have the money for it, the problem is on the network you can't sell anything. If you have the money available, that's not super necessary. Oh, can't I? Yeah! You can access the upgrade system from there. Wonder if I should reload her missiles. It would be good to deal with... Yeah, missiles don't really cost much. There's only the turrets left, though. I probably don't really need it. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I would recommend running the simulator a few times and just getting the upgrades from the network if you can afford them. Oh, I should have switched to anti-piercing as long as I had that menu. Oh well. Because I have level 6 upgrades, but my dad is at the same point and has level 7 upgrades. As long as you stopped at the shop, then it unlocks the upgrades that you could buy there. Like, you don't have to buy the upgrades there. If you went to the shop that had level 7 upgrades, then you should have level 7 upgrades on the network. That should be the limit of their range. I didn't stop there because I didn't know the scrapyard had a shop. Oh, you have to check then. I don't know, see on the network if you have it or not. I think you do have to go to the shop to unlock them. One, two, three, four. Okay, so go here. Damn. Okay, that turret's dead. I just gotta finish off this one. Okay. A lot better that time. The last time I was doing this, I just overextended myself, I think was the problem. It's in a rush to clear out the turrets. Wow, stretch. Genie. I think Genie is the starting Lancer of Emma, isn't it? Maybe I'm forgetting. Misremembering. Alright. Kazuki, how's it going over there? If we have the base under control, why don't we use the surface-to-air missiles? We're set. Yeah, I think it is. Pull out, hurry. I feel like if we have this base under control, we should have just gotten into the missile controls and fired them at the other base we had to invade. Maybe we just don't have time for that before enemy reinforcements come, though. Save. I get more items. But yeah, if you go to the network shop here... Shop... You have the upgrades here, but like it'll say on the bottom there. Like you need, I think you need to go to the shop to unlock them, is the problem. So you might still be in trouble because you didn't stop by. But I'm not sure if that's the unlock condition. Because what if you miss a shop then? Missiles. Speaking of, I should probably upgrade a little bit. Is it possible to unlock a shop by a password on the network? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. There's not a lot of stuff you can buy through the forums. Let me upgrade her arms. $50 to upgrade. She doesn't really need the accuracy upgrade on both arms, but it doesn't actually make a difference. Like, it costs the same regardless. HP upgrade, defense C upgrade. Like, it costs the same amount of AP to increase accuracy on both arms as compared to just one. Oop, and I'm out of money. Well, whatever. Okay, let me save and then we'll get going. Oh, is there any mail? As long as I have this open. Nope. We lost contact with the missile base in Panay. Those bastards. This must mean they'll start moving up north. A Jazzy, hello. Is that a real Jazzy? Elden Ring. That's crazy. Tell the headquarters that the enemy invasion has started. Yes, sir. Hey, said bastard? What? Huh? Oh, I think I was reading from the thing. They won't take over the Negros fortress so easily. Bad words. Oh no. But it's in the script. How's you? I'm good. The attack squad took over the missile base, so they're as good as they said they'd be. I mean, honestly, I fumbled that. They were just lucky. But I'm good. How are you? How's your day going? Luck is part of the game. That's right. You gotta keep gambling. That's how you upgrade your luck. How's the squad to Negros doing? They're ready. I'm a little eepy. The Eeper sleeper. What are you gonna do, Fam? I know. Let's go, Pierre. Yes, my lady. We'll begin moving north. Tell the attack squad we're starting the mission. Yes, sir. We're gonna be busy. We'll need their help. Wonder if you can recruit Fam. Zuki, the invasion of Negros has started. They're getting serious. Where do we get on a submarine? I bet that snooty girl is green with envy now. Snooty? Ryoko, that's mean. She needs to learn the harshness of reality. You too. There's no time to fool around. We'll land from the other side of the island and attack the fortress from behind. Backshots? I have a snoot. What the sneef? A snoot? Are you snorfing? Prepare to land. We don't have much time. I'm woofing? What the? What the heck? Jazzy barking. That's crazy. Oh, I got a bunch of turrets here. What's the point of protecting this place? It's an order, we have to. What a strange question. We can relax, this place is great. Well, you just said there was no point in protecting it, but I want to fight. Soldiers are a little bit strange. What? A raid? Enemy attack! Contact command. This is Sector E23. The enemy has landed. Requesting immediate backup. Damn it, I can't get through. Alright, jamming their radios. Hurry, standing around will get you killed. Don't rush me, man. Yeah, chill out, dude. Wait a minute. Whatever, talk while you're moving. He's still low on AP, but she's got a lot. I'll take the defense one at least. Not really struggling as much for accuracy. Oh, I got trenches. That's crazy. What kind of turrets are these? Oh, it's got a cannon. That means if I can get close enough, it can't counter. Same as the tanks. So they got 3 tanks, 3 turrets, and 3 Wanzers. And the Wanzers are 2 machine gunners, 3 machine gunners. They have no real long-range units. I guess the cannons sort of count. I don't want to rush ahead too much. That just puts us in range of their machine gun fire. And we can't actually destroy these obstacles. Everybody go to this side. They have no one in the trench over here. First you blast off his left arm. But either way. These guys really don't seem to appreciate how trenches are supposed to work. If you just jump out of the trench, there's not a lot it does for you. Hey, what's the range on these turrets? It's 1 to 6? 2 to 6. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is just out of range. He'll counterattack me if I do that, though. Can't hit him from there. Okay, I just hit him with the shotgun so I can fire first. Okay. I don't really have time to confirm his surrender. Bruh. Oh, I dodged it. Nice. Okay, I gotta take out these turrets. It'll counter like that. Velda forum address? What's Velda? Get rid of this thing. I can dash over there. Yeah, just shoot him. If it kills him, it kills him. Otherwise, I'll accept this surrender. Perfect. Ow. Bro, there. They always target Kazuki. I don't know what it is. Is it just a priority order based on like how when I put like because Kazuki is the first in the list? Wouldn't look like that, right? That'd be stupid. Okay, that's one turret down. Block that. Ow. Oof, good dodge. Okay. You attack that turret. Damn. One shot short. You finished that tank off. Kazuki can move back, and then you repair him. Alright. Nah, she's out of ammo. Just stay in the trench and reload then. Okay, finish off this turret. Pretty sure you won't be able to counterattack after this one, because it takes like 6 or 7 AP just to fire that. Use your shotgun. Darn. I was really hoping that would blast his left arm off. Block that. That's fine. That's what the shield is for. Hey! Good job, Alisa. Wow! Her combo rate is really good for some reason. You know, I'll let that guy get back in his tank. Because it's actually easier just to hit the tank one more time. That guy lost his machine gun. I don't think you need to zoom in. Actually, maybe you do. Your accuracy was under 80%. Okay. All 3 turrets are dead. The last tank just needs one more hit, and then there's just this guy. So instead of him, let's focus on his friend. Oh hey, initiative. Gotta get those skills equipped. Blind Archer, hello. How are you? Good morning. Okay, be good if Alisa could punch that guy. Confirm his surrender. I see your Miho is creating some cleavage in enemy Wanzers. It could be like that. Let's have her finish off this tank, actually. Oh, hey, melee. Melee 1? Oh, that's better than nothing. Let's have him go first. Take the counter from a better range. But I assume you're a Front Mission 3 fan? In my second playthrough, I did Emma's route first. Nice! Something like that. I see, I see. Get out of your Wanzer, actually, because I gotta confirm both surrenders. I've been playing through the whole series, actually. I played through 1 and 2 first before starting 3. But I probably spent the most time on 3 so far? Maybe? I feel like 2 took me a while. There was also 2 campaigns for 1. Okay, covered 3 Wanzers that time. Good money. Platinum. Nothing new, but I can sell them later. This is Attack Squad. HQ, respond. This is HQ. Everything looks good. We've reached the party hall. Has the dance begun? Not yet. Just waiting for the climate. Why, brother, why did you say Attack Squad? Like, it's a little late to start talking in code. Planning on paying through the remakes as well? Yeah, that was the plan. I'm gonna go through all the, like, at least all the main series game. I might play, like, Left Alive and Alternative and stuff and everything, too. But I was gonna play at least all 5 main series games and then play the remakes. I've heard very mixed reviews on the remakes, but I'll see how they are myself. But I need a point of reference, because I mean, once I played this game, I played all the remade games, but I also gotta play the more recent ones. Not yet. Just waiting for the climax. Head inside. The dance hall's right there. Alright, we're heading for the band. Just have them hang on. Yes, sir. Liu, how's HQ? Not good. The attack is not proceeding. We'll have to delay the enemy. Looks that way. What about Evolved? Yeah, maybe. I have Front Mission Evolved. There's also, I think there's like fan servers where you can play Front Mission online. There's a lot of options, I gotta see. There's an entrance to the fortress somewhere in the jungle. It'd be good if we found it and got inside. Yeah, but it's not that easy. I know, but it's our only choice. Let's go. Kazuki is still very aggressive, but he just doesn't feel as panicked as he did in the in like most of the Emma route when he's constantly crashing out about his sister. There's a lot of fan-made mods, including hard mode and online battles. No, there was like an MMO basically for Front Mission, and it's long since been taken down because it was around in the early 2000s. But I think there are fan servers above. Kazuki is just a blockhead. Yeah, but in the Emma route, he's like more freaked out about finding Alisa. So I feel like he's just kind of got his shit together more in this one, because he's just not constantly freaking out. Like it didn't really change his personality much. He's just not quite as panicked all the time. In the Emma route, I don't feel like he has his shit together until like you get to China, basically. Until you get to like mainland China, he's like still crashing out all the time. I'm Yuichi Kiryu. Oh, this still happens? I guess this would happen either way. A reporter for JBNN. You're Kazuki Takemura, right? Mr. Quake gave me your email address. I'd like to know more about the accident in Yokosuka Base. I want to report the truth. Please reply immediately. JBNN website has a special content page. It's limited access, but I'll give you the password. Let's call it a gift. The password is yams. Your diagnosis is sister complex? Yeah, it's something like that. Like, he's just, you know, like in the Emma route where he doesn't know where she is, he's just constantly freaking out about finding her. But this time, even though she's like still in danger, she's like within arm's reach. So at least he knows where she is and what her situation is. Kazuki, let's agree to the interview. We don't have the time. I'll send him an email. Ryogo, I heard you're working with the DHC. A spender friend of mine told me. How nice of the DHC to let wanted people hide out. Yeah, well, it's not really a favor they're doing. That would never happen in Japan. The spender also gave me a communication log of the CIU, which I attached. You'd probably use text restoration software to decipher it. Well, got a waifu in this game? That's a tough one. Why is he so nice? Who is he? Maybe it's Ryogo, honestly. It's really funny. I like that Ryogo is like the same. Who's best boy? Probably Ryogo. He's just so chill about everything. Luca based. It's funny to me in this playthrough you find out that like really early in the game Lukov is working with the JDF, which means like if you play the Emma route first, you could get the impression that he's sort of being spontaneous and that he like betrays the USN and then the DHC as it suits him. But if he's already in contact with the JDF, that means he was always planning to betray them. Like there was never a situation where he wouldn't have betrayed them. He was already working on that betrayal like way early on. Okay. She's short one repair. I don't think I really have enough for upgrades, but let me at least get her boost in evasion. Strangely enough, I think Alisa's route is more suited for the first playthrough. Yeah, I didn't really catch the choice at the beginning. Like, the first time through, I didn't actually realize that was a choice between the two routes. So I just kind of ended up on Emma's route. Oh yeah, did I email that reporter back? Of course, we're not the culprits. We only tried to help someone from the base. The JDF statement is a lie, but we cannot say anything more. Nor do we want you to write that article. Yeah. It's fine to read that guy in that much. Also, Mirai, hello. How are you? Mirai. Silk Song. Did you see? There's a bunch of people. There's like indie devs and games journalists posting online how they're like upset that Silk Song came out just directly and didn't cost a lot of money. It's insane to be complaining about that. Like, they announced Silk Song was complete and then just released it 2 weeks later. Without doing the whole media circuit. And it only cost $20. I remember there were similar complaints about Baldur's Gate 3 being like too cheap. And not advertised as much. There's a lot of enemies. Don't get cold feet. This jungle's only one part of the fortress. Is there really an entrance? Let's use that. Use what? Oh. A drainage ditch? Big enough that a Wanzer could get inside. Is this really gonna work? No time for talk. If we don't hurry, HQ will get annihilated. Let's go. Okay, Ryoko got a little bit more max AP, so let's give him evade. He doesn't really have enough points to go around, but I'll leave the defense one on. Okay. The enemy! This is Sector C-11. Enemy sighted. Repeat, enemy in Sector C-11. We're moving to intercept. Stop there or we'll open fire. I think it's a little late. Okay, these are cannon turrets. And there's 3 of them. 2 machine guns. 3, 4... Okay, all 5 Lancers are just machine gunners. Attacker class. Can you cut that tree down, actually? Jojimi, hello. Good morning, how are you? And then you can rush up to this guy. But before you do, let's soften him up a little bit. Maybe I should take out the turrets, though. I don't think I could kill the turret in one hit, though. Yeah, let's just all gang up on this guy. And her combo rate is so good. Like, what the hell? Am I just lucky, or is there something different about Alisa? Wow. I might die if I punch him. I've already recovered it. My inventory's kind of full. Well, if he dies, he dies. Sen, do you think they will ever animate the manga where Jotaro has a baby? They animated part of it. Clamp did like a special... They had like an anniversary event where they animated something with Joshu in it. Like there is a short segment where you can see that boy animated. Clamp needs to get back to writing JoJo fanfiction. Really some of their best work. Kakyoin egg. He never did answer if he laid that egg or not. Oh, you can double up on these? I didn't know there was synergy between these 2 skills. They appear for like 2 seconds? Yeah. But he's real. Okay, if that one's stunned, I don't need to hit it again. What if you held my hand, I'd lay an egg? It's possible, you gotta be careful. Darn, the range on the cannon is the same as the rifle. I haven't seen JoJo in a long time. I have issue 1 for part 5 and parts 1 to 3 on DVD. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, let's shoot this guy. I'll be careful next year when I come over and say hello. Well, maybe we'll meet up in Japan next year. We'll have to see how it all works out. Darn, I was hoping that would hit his left arm. Actually, wait, what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Okay, so this should just barely be out of range of that turret. I'd prefer if you'd taken his left arm off, but whatever. Block. Bone Buster. Yep, okay. I did count the turret range correctly. Finish this thing off. Damn. It didn't work. This is at a weird angle. Okay. You finish that turret off. I should have just had her shoot at it first. That was a waste of a move for Kazuki. Oh well. Hit his left arm, please? Well, whatever. There we go. At least somebody got it. Bone Buster. Oh, nice. Disarmed that guy. It's really awkward because even though he's surrendering, he's still kind of in my way. Item, repair. Actually, Damn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Same deal. If he dies, he dies. Okay, good. Confirm surrender. Now, Alisa, no, he can move past him. Can I attack this guy? I'd rather just get closer to that turret. Block that. Maybe I should have repaired her right arm. Oh well. Too late now. I was hoping he would punch his left arm off. That would have been too lucky. Okay, so you attack that turret from close range, so it can't fight back. Is Alisa still... she's out of ammo. Okay. You reload. So my dog heard your voice through my speakers and started sniffing my phone. What, the sneef? A snorfer? The dog is snorfing? That's crazy. Absolutely snorfed. And he's getting a big sniff. A noseful. Okay. I just have to finish that turret, and then there's one Wanzer left. Other than the one that has no arm. Oh, never mind. He'll come deliver himself up to the counterattack. Okay, you kill this turret. Damn, you missed. Shoot his left arm off. Damn. Well, just as well. Either way. Penny's a nice name for a dog. Alisa's activation rate for skills is just really good. I don't know what's up with that, but I appreciate it. Okay, down the drainage chute. 100%, nice. Hopefully I can go to a shop soon and sell all these Wanzers. I should probably reduce some of them to parts, just so I have enough room to pick up more. Alright, looking good. Can we really fit in here? Yeah, looks like it'll fit to me. What, are you scared? Huh? No, not at all. What? Were you scared? Kazuki, you've been afraid of ghosts for... Oh, he actually is scared. That's funny. I didn't know that about him. Shut up, Alisa. Whatever. But if we don't hurry, our allies will be ghosts soon enough. What? Why would you say that? Baby. Yeah. Come on, isn't that scary? Kazuki, come on, I'll hold your hand. Mecha hand holding. That's crazy. Lewd. Just shut up. I didn't know he was scared of ghosts. That didn't come up in the first playthrough. Maybe he did say something about it, but they didn't call him out because Alisa wasn't there. I wonder. Okay. Items. More missiles. And that's all. Okay, they're all upgraded as much as I can get them. Right? Did I get any emails? No. Set up. Let me reduce these to stock parts. Just in case I get more. Actually, are there any good parts? Which parts skills did you learn? You learned Panic Shot from this one. Let me switch to the Genie Arms. And she got skill +1 from this one. Let's switch to the full Genie set then. And what about Miho? Melee 1 from the Quick K. No grenades. First skill? Maybe this is for machine guns? Let me actually buy... Can I buy some more weapons on the network? Yeah, let me get her a machine gun. I don't know, do I want to split her up between... I kind of want to split her up between... If anything, I'd want to get her grenades. What about Ryoko's skills? Zoom 1. No grenades. Hey, you take this one. This is already upgraded. Panic shot, range, missile. He could learn that, but he doesn't really need it. No shoulder weapon. The legs for this body part gives you skill +1, I think. Okay, let me take that light arms here. Let me switch one of Miho's arms out and then he can have it. Do I have any, like, melee arms? Let's switch to the Jinyo. Damage fist, fast attack. Okay, let me look at upgrades and see if I can buy her a melee type arm part. I need to get to a shop. I have a lot of stuff to sell. And not a lot of money. Miho. Parts. Left arm. Melee and range. One-shot melee and missile. Yeah, take that one. Upgrade. Suki has plenty of skills, so I don't really need to worry about him learning any. I don't have enough money. Oh well. Problem for later. Let me save and then we'll get going. If I had known skills carried over, I would have been more careful to get Ryogo to learn more skills the first time through. I should have switched up his parts more. We lost contact with Area C11. The enemies entered the base through a sewer. Send all the forces to attack the main enemy platoon. Tell the defense force inside the base to annihilate the Wanzers in the sewer. Yes, sir. Is there a Wanzer in the hangar? Yes. I'm going in myself. What? Is that a good idea? You're the commanding officer. Seems a little impractical. If we take this out, it'll paralyze the fortress. Don't hold back. Destroy everything. Wowie. Oh wow, she really did step in herself. They're here. Engage with the Lancers. Don't let them through. If we can't hold this position, the fortress is done for. Hold it with your life. Well, they have those defense turrets. Why Ryogo? What the hell? Layla, what's that? They have one of those? We've seen those before. Ryogo, there's no time to be scared. Let's go. He's definitely getting back over earlier. Okay. Suki, Ryogo, Alisa, and Miho. Alright, what are we up against? Machine gun. They've got 2 of these kinds of turrets. And it counts as a sniper rifle, so 1 to 6 range. I'll try to shoot them down with missiles then. Minor AT missile launcher. They've got 2 missiles, including the commander. They've got 2 melee guys. And 2 machine gunners. Okay, so they have all 3 types of Lancers, 2 of each type, and then the 2 turrets. I like to get to the missile people, but they're really far away. For now, let's take out these turrets. First of all. Alisa, please combo. Yes, let's go. Take out the turret all by yourself. Okay. 1 turret down. You just go to protect Alisa for now. There's a machine gunner. Yeah, let's all just stick together. Very cute voice, by the way. Comfy to listen to. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Oh yeah, there's a machine gun guy. Can she reach the turret? I think it's too far away now. No. Okay, let's gang up on this dude. Blast his arm off. This is a cool game too. Yeah, I really like this series. It's neat. I hope the remakes are good. It's hard to say because I haven't played them at all. Is it an old game? Yeah, well, this one is for the original PlayStation, actually. but they just remade it. Like, this game also technically came out this year, because they're doing, like, remakes of all of them. So, like, remakes for the first 2 games in the series. And the second game is actually... That's kind of a big deal, because I played the original, but the second game actually used to be Japan exclusive. So the remake is the first time most people were going to play it. Those came out, like, last year, and then this year, a couple of months ago, they came out with the remake for the third one. 3 got remade, but only for Switch now? I thought it was on Steam. I don't know, I remember it came out. Is that Switch exclusive? Jeez, I don't think my Switch is set up for streaming. I might have to stream from Switch. I want it on PlayStation. Damn, she missed. I'd be fine if they just put it on PC, but either way. PlayStation makes the most sense, because, I mean, most of the series came out on PlayStation or PSP or something. There was the remake that came out on, like, DS, but most of the series was on PlayStation. I only have time to confirm that guy's surrender. I'll deal with his friends first. Counter with your shotgun, so you fire first. Oh wait! Getting pretty lucky this time. Ow. Let me actually kill this guy outside of his mech. It's always so hard to hit the people. Weapons just aren't really built for it. Ah. I might not be able to get him, actually. Then Miho should do the opposite and just hit his mech without him in it. A free hit before he gets back in. Damn. We'll see you later. Hey, how are you? Good morning. Ah. The turret is just out of range. I'm good? That's good to hear. Wait, is one of your team members a schoolgirl? I don't think Alisa is that young. How old is she? I don't remember off the top of my head, actually. I think she's like 18 or something. Unless you mean Miho. Miho's a police officer. That's why what the outfit she's wearing is. Out of the case of the game, I'll look. I don't think she was that young. I don't remember off the top of my head, though. It is the standard of mecha stuff to have a lot of young protagonists. Not so much front mission, but mecha media generally is always a coming-of-age stories. A Bill Surang, as they say. She's 19? Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess she would be in college then. I'd like to confirm these two guys surrender, but a little bit annoying to do so. Well, let's just hope we shoot him in the leg. Surrender. Same thing. If it hits his leg, it's good. Otherwise, just take it leaking it. I want to go after the two missile enemies. So let's set up here. Do the dash. Ah, she's out of ammo. Ah, jeez. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Block that. Okay. You just get back in your Wanzer for now. Do the enemies have Filipino flags on their shoulders? Yeah, this is the Filipino army, actually. As they should. Because we're helping some rebels in the Philippines format a coup d'etat against the army. Philippines mentioned. Is there somewhere I could get to where you can't counter? Actually, how much AP do you have? Maybe I want him to counter. He has 11. Well, let's let him counter, and then he can't counter Miho, probably. Yeah, because he only got 4 left. Nice. Yeah, but we are in OCU Philippines right now. The rebel group here is funny because they're double dealing. They're taking support from both the USN and the DHC. Everybody's always out to get the OCU. No wonder they're so paranoid. I like to break some of these obstacles. Okay, they have 2 missile units and 1 melee unit left. Yeah, they busted his legs. Ugh, Kazuki might be in trouble here. But he's hanging in there, so that's good. At least he's wasting all their missile ammo. Darn, almost killed him. I was hoping to save Kazuki, but that's okay. I'll just have to sit the rest of this fight out. Nope. He did enough damage. I feel like there are times when they considered having permadeath in these games. Like in Front Mission 2 and stuff, some of the lines they read out when they have their Wanzer broken kind of give you the impression that was the intention. Okay, so unless it hits his leg, this will either kill him or disable him. Perfect. Darn. Yeah, I should have countered with the rifle. Oh, good hit on her left arm. You hit her... No, you don't have a machine gun anymore. Actually, item, restore, right arm. And that should take her left arm off. Okay, so there's pretty much just the melee guy left. Riled Kyle, hello. Is that a Ryoko emote? That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. Good morning, how are you? I was kind of just hoping that would take his left arm off, but just as well. Right arm disabled. Nope, he's out of ammo. I'm good, just tired. Mood. I do kind of be like that. Damn it. Why are you missing? Don't miss. Painful last enemy to kill. 2 turns for nothing. Brother, please, Ryogo, what the hell? Be for real right now. Okay. I don't know what that was about. That really doesn't feel like over 70% accuracy. I never knew the rebels had such a powerful squad. They didn't. Until just recently. I think I lost that 7% on number of turns just for those last 2. Okay. Disabled this part of their base and their commanding officer. This is the attack squad. The band is ready. Repeat, the band is ready. Brother, why would you say attack squad and then talk in code? You really don't seem to understand how this works. I guess that cloaks what what they're talking about specifically, but it sort of gives up the game if you say you're the attack squad. This is HQ, Roger. Start the dance again. Okay, so this base should be done, but we still have to assault Tall Base. Is the USN still gonna attack Tall Base? They don't have us to sacrifice them. Maybe they're secretly the defense squad and the attack squad is the code? Maybe. Complex subterfuge. Okay, can I buy some more upgrades? I'm really scraping for money. I have lots of parts to sell, so I don't have to be, but I need a place to sell them. Can't sell parts on the network, unfortunately. I think it's more like they're just dumb. That's possible. Evasion boost. Accuracy up. Ah, still don't have enough money. Oh, I don't have a lot of battle simulator levels. Let me just run them through because I want everyone but Suzuki to learn more skills. Give him a chance to do it. Although not Leo, I'm not really worried about him. Well, I might as well put him in. He hasn't had a lot of chances to fight. I should try to buy some parts that offer shield skills. It seems like there's not a lot of them. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Speaking of unlucky... That was pretty lucky, though. Missiles. Can you get far enough away from this? They won't counter. There goes his machine gun. Damn. Brother, that really doesn't feel like a 50% hit rate. You're killing me. Surrender? This is a simulation. You don't get to surrender. Here we go. Just close in and kill it. I don't think you can miss from here. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think it's as likely. Nah, it seems like nobody learned any new skills. Maybe I'd have better luck if I set them on the real battle level of the simulator. At least they picked up some medals. They still don't have a lot of AP between them. Oh, I forgot you could get money from this. Yeah, I don't have any other simulator levels at the moment. Oh, let me upgrade their Samiho stuff at least. Upgrade machine. HP. Accuracy. Okay. Save and keep going. Hopefully after we're done in the Philippines, because at least in the last playthrough you get a tile-based simulation. So maybe it also gives that one here. Looks like we took care of all the enemies inside the fortress. Good work. Hey, rich girl, now do you trust us? It was okay, for you guys. Jeez, she trusts us. Positive attitude, Kazuki. She's still a pill. You guys were lucky. Don't get too cocky. Bit hypocritical, but whatever. We can't rest very long. The military is moving in on us. How? The fleet on the South China Sea is heading over. Dagata Ahas is moving now? It'll be the biggest obstacle of this mission. Is Dagata Ahas really that strong? Probably impossible to sink it. Even if we do, it'll cost us too much. We won't have enough forces left to take Batangas. Are you serious? Doesn't sound very optimistic. We can't let it be. If we don't take the fortress, that'll be the end. Yes, it's the only option we have. Huh. Reminds me of the ground fortress that they have in China. Later on in the game. This is the Gat Ahas? What a piece of work. There's no way we can sink this. It's not necessary to sink it. Just keep it from moving while we advance north. What, knock on the gate and ask nicely? We could bring a gift too. What if they don't like it? What are we talking about? I feel like this... that went a little bit of far afield. Shut up, all of you. Any ideas, Leah? Send a small unit inside the fortress to conduct a pinpoint strike. Attack the Wanzer hangar, the flight deck, and the engine room. I feel like if we can get to the engine room, we might as well just take the fortress. Destroying the 3 locations will briefly disable the fortress. Destroying the engine room will briefly disable it? How fast can they fix this damn thing? By entering the fortress, you can disable it. But how do you get inside? How about sneaking in aboard an aircraft? You'd be shot down before you got close enough. How about by ship? They'd just sink it. There's nothing we can do. So what do we do, old man? We'll do something unexpected. Unexpected like what? We put the Wanzers in assault pods and smash our way in. Aren't assault pods are for for ground operations? Like, isn't it for landing? I don't know if you can hit a boat with those. Wow, we're gonna be human torpedoes? Don't worry, they won't explode. That's not the concern. I'm not worried about that. It'd be best to send 2 units inside the fortress. Divide our forces to hold the engine room in the hangar. At least that's something. The plan is pretty risky, but it's the only way. Are you crazy? It's like committing suicide. I'm sure you won't have the guts to do it. What? Why would you say that? We're attacking Dagata Ahas from inside. Let's do it. Kazuki, are you serious? Oh, what? You have a better idea? Once we enter the fortress, you guys attack Mindoro. Alright, come back alive. I don't plan on dying here. He said to split up, but we only have 5 units altogether. Unless Fam is gonna join. What is this stinky place? I'll get sick. How do you guys manage? Oh, quit. Yeah, quit complaining. Quit your whining. Why are you here? Do you have a problem? You should be thankful that I'm helping you. We're not going out to play. Yeah, rich girls should go on picnics, not to war. Shut up. I'm a fighter for democracy. Is that what you think is going on here? You realize the faction you're with is being backed by like 2 or 3 foreign powers, right? I won't let you order me around. Yeah, democracy is when foreign countries interfere in your affairs. Too bad. I think she's coming along, Kazuki. Whatever. My lady never listens once she makes up her mind. Fam, we can always use more soldiers, but protect your own life. We don't need a liability. What are you saying? I hope that you don't become a liability. We won't. We'll try. Miho is such a nice girl. I'm here now. The mission is going to be a success. Isn't Fam a part of the group in Red Wanzers in the Emma route? I forget if she does actually show up in Emma's route. In Emma's route, you at least get like a web address where you can learn about her family, but I don't remember running into her. June had to be humbled by poverty. I can't let her go by herself. I'll be her shield. Oh, you're moving in too, old man? So, what's the plan? You guys take the storage while Fam and I take the engine room. Just the 2 of you? Not enough, but that's all we have. I'll be coming along. I must protect my lady. Is he gonna pilot a Wanzer? I am trained to do many things. As a butler. real butler type moment. Wow, he's amazing. Is he going to be okay? He might be better than you. I guess we'll have all the forces we need. Let's go. As per the standard, this butler is trained for warfare. Served in the military, retired-ass butler. Yee. Many such cases. Like Alfred. It's always funny when they do the bit about how Alfred doesn't give a shit about the guns thing. Where he's like, you might be confused because Master Wayne doesn't like guns, but I don't really care. He's just like loading a shotgun. That's such a good bit. That last O's side character got sidelined hard by a Mao pretty boy shit. It sucks your life and growth relied on somebody who forgot you. Who, Kazuri? Yeah, Kazuri's not really doing nothing. The Greeds aren't... I mean, it varies. The Greeds are not the strongest written villains. It doesn't help that 2 of the more interesting ones die, like, right away. But Tiger Boy and the Bug one don't really have a lot going on character-wise. Captain, we're approaching Batangas Bay. It was funny that the one guy was running like a fake, like, loan company. Yes. We'll begin the fortress retrieval missions when we arrive. That an AG friend? Ankh is good. Ankh is one of the better written characters just generally. Really pulled. It's funny because the whole situation with Ankh, it wasn't really, they didn't really plan it to be that way, and then they doubled down on it. Like, that was like a last minute decision, and then they doubled down on it because it was so popular. One of the few times where Toei's meddling mid-season actually worked out well. Yes. Once the Wanzers leave, we'll move to support their operation. Yes, sir. It's funny because you actually see these assault pods before, but it's when the real numbers attack you in the corridor to China. So it's funny you get to experience this on the other end in this route. The guy who made the theme park based on his friendship with AG, and AG remembers nothing at all. Yeah, it's funny that AG, like, didn't remember who that guy was. and, like, pretty far into that two-parter, he's just pretending. Or at least that's how I read it. Because, like, after the guy, like, says his name, he's like, oh! Oh, hey, man, it's good to see you again. Hey, big dog. You're his friend, he's not yours. Best friend. Yeah, there's that Twitter post I've seen a couple of times where it's like, when I was in school, we had to write a story about our best friends. And when my best friend went up to speak, I wasn't in his story. It's so real. That shit sucks. Yeah, it's rough. And any submarine is approaching. It fired torpedoes. Happened to me. Oof. Evasive maneuvers. I think that's kind of a rough school assignment. I don't remember having to do anything like that. It's kind of a public execution. Put up stuff like that. Really hurts to see that. Yeah, but that guy always deserves it. He's kind of a freak. Real Kamen Rider type character, being real, a man being really normal about other men. Many such cases. Even Anker like fighting over AG and AG not really like even aware. AG's vibing out. Yeah, AG's just more worried about saving people's lives. Like, people are getting kidnapped and put in, like, life or death situations, and the two of them are, like, crashing out about who's more important to AG, and AG's like, what are you talking about? Like, our friends are gonna die. Like, why are we arguing about this? It's just this complete mismatch of priorities. Real Goku moment, fighting everything and half-heartedly raising Gohan. You know, Goku wasn't really interested in none of them kids. He loves his kids, but he's just not really involved. It's he leaves Chi-Chi to raise them. Torpedo hit the hangar and Bo. He leaves Piccolo to raise them. Damage report. No explosion damage. The warhead was a dud. Have the Wanzers disposed of the warhead? Yes, sir. Do they not know about assault pods? I guess that's like exclusive DHD tech. Kazuki, here? Right on the money. In the middle of the hangar. Battle position. Even Gohan does that with Pan? Well, I mean, Gohan has a very different relationship with Piccolo. It was weird when Goku did that with Piccolo because they were still like arch enemies at the time. But Gohan likes Piccolo, so it makes sense for him to like have him babysit Pan. Enemy Wanzers, they came out of an unexploded torpedo. It wasn't meant to explode. Like, when Goku did that, that's like a guy who tried to kill... Well, I mean, I guess Goku was dead at the time, so that's not really a decision he made. But, like, that's... Piccolo, to him, was a guy who tried to kill him. And also the son of a guy who tried to kill him. But to Gohan, that's just Uncle Piccolo. He loves that guy. It's never been like that. I feel like it doesn't really register on Gohan how much Piccolo is like a bad person. Piccolo, well, I mean, Piccolo Jr. never really killed anyone, but in theory, he's a bad person. It reminds me about how Trunks didn't know that his dad tried to destroy the Earth. It's just like they're just not read in on that part of their character. Send the Wanzers to engage. Prepare for close combat. Was that actually true? I feel like that was from the Abridged series. I forget if Future Trunks actually does know about the Saiyan Saga or not. Evacuate the remaining crew. Yes, sir. Gohan would rather train with Piccolo than Goku. I mean, there's practical reasons for that. Gohan knows Piccolo's fighting style. I don't think Gohan actually ever learned turtle martial arts. Because when he was really young, Chi-Chi didn't let Goku train him, and then he got training from Piccolo. So it's very possible that Gohan just never learned Master Roshi's fighting style in the first place. Hardest Piccolo was on Gohan was their first training arc, but he respected Gohan during the Namek Saga. Well, he really lost his composure during that first training. Here comes the welcome wagon. Let's go. He got really emotionally attached. He was trying to raise a Rottweiler, and they just got too attached. Don't let the enemy get close. I think he did try afterwards, but wanted to train with Piccolo more. Yeah, I mean, that's just... I mean, he also, you know, Gohan had sort of a strained relationship with his dad. Or, I mean, really the problem was he didn't have much of a relationship with him at all. But, you know, Goku is dead a lot of the time. He's busy being dead. Okay, so... if I play this right, I think I can stop these guys from getting to their Wanzers. Dead or training with Vegeta? Yeah. Goku is definitely more interested in Vegeta than his own son. But that's a whole different situation. Okay. I think if I can kill... Actually, no, wait. I'm not thinking... These guys can still go for these Wanzers. But I can at least block them out of these two Wanzers. What? What the hell happened there, Miho? Weird fumble. Okay, if I killed this guy... then the one behind him can't reach a Wanzer, neither can the other two with Kazuki in front of them. What? What? He stole Miho's Wanzer? Damn it. I wasn't expecting that to happen. What? Does any of these have melee weapons? Alright, you're just gonna have to learn how to use a machine gun. I guess I'll have to take one of their Wanzers. I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest. Okay, if I can kill this guy... Zoom actually helps a lot here. So what did I miss? We're mostly just fighting in the Philippines. How are you, Zoko? How's your day going? I don't think I can kill this guy. Damn it! Why do I keep getting ejected? Here, just steal one of their fucking lancers. we don't have time for this. Weird situation here. Did she learn a skill here? That's funny, actually. Get rid of... I think that always activates if it can, so you can take it like that. Damn it, they stole one of my other Wansies. Weird situation we're in. Get out of my Wanser. I showered, now I'm just chilling. Well... Okay, really awkward situation where two of my Wansers got stolen. But I've mostly prevented these guys from taking Wansers either. Very strange way this worked out, but now it's like 4 on 3, so I'll take it. I wasn't quite expecting it to go this way. Where they have two of our Wansers. How do you miss at that range? Pilot damage 3? Didn't seem like it did that much pilot damage, though. Major damage to Emily Pilot. That's fine. Good skill to have, though. Get out of my Lancer. Damn you. I would say it's good. It's a good skill. Why do we keep getting ejected? Really awkward fight. Surrender? You're gonna surrender my own Wanser to me? I mean, fine. If we can get somebody to just one-shot pilots, we'd have Wansers and spare parts for days. Yeah, it'd be nice. It didn't seem like it did that much damage, though. But I'll take it. You're getting a new one. They both have shields. This one is my shield, though. Right arm is more damage, so let's go with this. How do you miss it that, man? Come on, Ryu. Well, I guess he is confused. I have to cut him a little bit of slack. A lot of stuns and getting ejected. A lot more than I would prefer. Confusion are below. Brace? What does brace do? Oh, attack second but take less damage, I guess. Glad he learned that, but he doesn't really need it. That affects the fight? Yeah, it's a bit of a rough going one. Maybe I should have her eject into one of their Lancers. It's funny Miho is learning stuff in their Lancers. Surrendered. Stop! I'm so annoyed. They're surrendering to my own fucking Lancers for me that they tried to steal. I should have him eject into an enemy Lancer. Here, wait. Where's Ryuko, actually? Yours is almost dead, so get out into this one. Since you know how to use a machine gun anyway. You confirm his surrender. Okay, we've successfully recovered the Lancers they stole. Which I suppose is progress. There's just one guy left. Very awkward fight. Overall. Fucking musical chairs fight. Stealing each other's Lancers. Okay, he can't counter. Alright, this will either kill him or confirm his surrender. How do you force a pilot to eject? There's like a small chance of it on every hit. I think impact weapons... I think everything but like machine gun fire has a higher chance of doing it, like punching someone or hitting them with a missile. But there's like a low percentage. Well, I mean, maybe it's high. It seemed high in this mission. But there's a chance on hit that you would get it. Bunch of free Lancers. Don't mind if I do. Lenora Enterprise Forum address received. That's right, I also received a different address. I gotta check those. Heh, easy win. This fortress is amazing. Aren't you getting a little carried away? How's Leo doing? Maybe the handgun you have when you're outside of your Lancer has a higher chance of doing eject. Let me check those 2 web addresses I got. I got one during the raid on the other base. And then Lenora just now. I have a suspicious feeling here. Hope Liu and Fam are having a good time of it. Oh, I guess it's corporate. Where is Lenora? Government. Huh. Australia, maybe? Oh yeah, Lenora and Velda. Did I get these last time? I don't remember. Usually getting stuff for free is a prelude to actually needing it. I mean, these are the same Lancers you can get off them if you if you just steal, if you knock them off their stuff usually. Lenora Enterprises covers all forms of electronics, from designing and manufacturing Lancers to manufacturing home PCs. Our Lancers, which use the high-density processor Leora, hold 40% of the market share in the OCU. We hope to continue our contribution to world peace and technological development. Oh, they make the Castle. Melodyne. Forza. Oh, this is the one Linny used. That's the way I've listed. Wait, if the Castles are M2, so Philippines doesn't have any of their own Lancers, they just rely on other OCU countries. Lenora products available worldwide. Lenora Enterprises products are used around the world. Our new service to exchange used leg parts with hover and caterpillar types is particularly popular among desert regions of Africa. Our new model, the Cassell, is now much stronger with reinforced body armor. It is also equipped with the latest processor, the PPX2. The surface is coated with a special polyceramic plating to prevent deterioration from severe weather. Huh. Let me check that other corporation. Severe weather? Well, they did say they were selling them to deserts in Africa. And generally, it's OCU tech, so it has to operate in the Pacific. What does Velda manufacture? Oh. No Lancers, huh? Just all this kind of shit? The monster! Have I seen this thing? I think I did fight a couple of these in the other playthrough. The Cadenza... That's when you attack the scientists in Australia. You see those. These guys don't produce any Lancers, though. Bit of a side market. Velda's military vehicles got your back. We suggest using traditional armored vehicles over Lancers for backup operations. Data shows a higher rate of pilot survival and firing accuracy in armored vehicles. Deploying a combination of Lancers and armored vehicles is also cost effective. That's what I'm saying you should do. I wish the game would let me do mixed arms warfare. You only ever get Lancers. To best optimize your military, Velda recommends a composite force of armored vehicles and Lancers. Oh wait, wasn't there something else on that website? Wait. Top. I think I missed something. Maybe not. Projects, yeah. Welcome to Velda. Feel the wind. Velda's technology storms the worldwide motor industry. This is a military vehicles page. Go to Velda Sports Car for information on the Dom, the recipient of the Car of the Year award. Go to Velda Motorcycle for information on the new Mars. Go to Velda Customer Service for maintenance questions and our guarantee. Huh. They just do everything except Lancers. That seems like an odd business model. But I guess you could corner... While all the other companies are focusing on Lancers, you just corner the market on everything else. Not the worst idea, I suppose. Now let me get more items before I forget. More missiles for her. And another restore for her. Oh, wait, I don't have no money. Well, that's fine. She'll just have to go without. Biggest problem for money is just that I don't... I have lots of stuff to sell. Let me store all these Jinyos. Stock is probably filling up. I'm sorry, what fortress? Huh? We're in a floating fortress. It's a big boat. Big boat and a fortress. Looks like we're not quite on target. Oh, do I have to actually play this side of it? With only 3 units, huh? Hurry, head for the engine room while the enemy's confused. Don't order me. I'll do what I want, how I want. That seems impractical. Listen. This is a military operation, girl. You gotta sit down. Let's go, Pierre. Yes, my lady. Eek! Oh, she uses melee, huh? My lady, are you okay? Don't let them through. We must stop them here. I don't know how you had the gall to help me. What? My lady, please let me handle this. No, Pierre. Just watch. I'll show you I can do it. I don't think she can do it. My lady. What, you're gonna charge in all by yourself? Pierre, if you don't want to let her die, help her. What? Can I not operate, Pierre? Maybe I should have upgraded his stuff. Not that I have enough money. Now that I think about it. This is a bit of an awkward situation altogether. Oh yeah, it looks like Pierre's not... I guess he's not recruitable is the thing. He's got a shotgun and a missile launcher. How do we... Oh, there's a... I guess this is an elevator switch? Oh. Wait. Huh. This is a bit awkward. Wait. I have to go in front of it, or... I don't... This map is very strange. Why did he go for Pierre first? Uh-oh. Well, first of all, we gotta deal with this guy. I think we recruit him if we keep him alive. Maybe. I mean, you only get like 8 people per route, so maybe you just can't recruit him. Maybe Fam is the one who joins and not him. How do I bring the elevator back down? Damn. Can I operate it from here? Oh. You tune in. I was really hoping you'd just kill him. You, please. I know it's a 30% chance, but please land this. Damn it. Okay, press the elevator again to send him up there. You try to kill him. Okay, good. Hey, Sen, check something for me? What's that? Behind that second Lancer. I think there's an enemy down there? Yeah, there's one more. There's a melee guy down there. Can you... First elevator switch. Okay. Let's get Liu up there first. Also, repair yourself, as long as we're here. You don't have to rush ahead or nothing. Don't get carried away. And press the elevator switch. Do you have items or anything on you? No, she does not. Why does this door open and close exactly? Just break this door down first of all. Don't press the elevator switch. Ow. Wow, that was a crazy whiff. Okay, good. Oh, and he hit the door behind him. That's actually helpful. If you move up just one, can... Okay, good. So you repair her body. You don't have to be in a rush or nothing. Hoping this guy moves down before that door closes. I wonder what's past that door. I assume it's the engine room? That's where we're trying to get to. Can we not... Yeah, we can't shoot this door down. No, like the one behind you? I think there was just a chance the enemy could have gone that way. I don't know. If I stand here, will that keep the door from closing, or will it just kill me or something? I don't want to risk that. I'm glad that hit his left arm. Ah! Fun. That's not good. Please take his left arm off. Please. Bam. You can do it. Ow. It's okay. Uh-oh. I'm kind of curious what... well, I guess the old man will show me what happens when the door closes. Not quite what I was expecting. He's still stunned. Oh, I guess that does just prevent the door from opening then. Okay. One Wanzer left. I'm glad it seems like they arranged the mission difficulty here with the expectation that you wouldn't necessarily be using Liu too much. Okay, we gotta wait for the door to open. And I see where the last elevator is. I wanna get the old man on the elevator too. Don't press it just yet. Because that's a melee guy, I don't gotta go down there. I don't really believe in fighting fair. Don't press it. But I'll press it after this. And I'll send both of them down. Perfect. Send them down while he's stunned. And press. There we go. Get him, old man. Oh, he's still stunned. It's kind of over for you, buddy. Bomb rush and hope this is it. Yeah, that went pretty okay, all things considered. See, I can do this. Consume the enemies. Yeah, tasty, tasty experience points. Whatever you say, my lady. Enough! Keep it up and I'll leave you here. What? I did my job well. Fine, do whatever you want. You're not central to the plan anyway. Ooh, we're really giving her a dressing down. Fine. All I have to do is follow what you say. But this time only, don't forget that. Man, Leo's are really tired of her. Kazuki, can you hear me respond? It didn't respond to that one. Leo? How is it there? Hangar taken care of as planned. We're a little off from where we expected. We'll get the engine room. You continue as planned. I don't see why we don't just take the whole base at this point. If we have the hangar, we have the other half of the ship. We just have to get the engine room. We might as well just take over this fortress. I guess we don't really have time for all that. Maybe the rebels could take it later. After we disable it. Two-prong attack, I guess? Yeah. We were trying to disable all their Wanzers and then Liu was gonna get their engine room. He kind of missed, though. and then he had to deal with fam. But it's you know, it's all, you know, no plan survives contact with the enemies and all that. You know how it is. Oh yeah, fam has just joined the team. Okay. Sure, why not? So let me get him 2 more repair, and her 1 restore. Okay, and we're good on items. Let me just upgrade. Just in case. Ah, yawn. Just the flight deck left. Hurry. Cute. A little bit sleepy. I don't know if I'll have time for a nap. Usually I take a nap before work, but we also have a movie to watch. You gonna be okay, man? Liu can take care of himself. Yeah, he'll be fine. Don't worry about that now. If we don't hurry, we can't escape. That'd suck, man. Oh, that's our escape plan? That's why we have to take the flight deck? That seems like a bit risky. Alright, everyone, hurry up. Yogo is so funny. You like guys like that? Sometimes. Oh, that's a good headband emote. I like that yawn one, too. Unspell yawn. Unspell. Huh. Oh, you're the artist for that? Ooh. The enemy moved from the hangar to the flight deck. Hey, if you need to sleep, you can cancel movies for today. Nah, it's fine. It'll be fine. The other squad is moving towards the engine room. Close off each block. Closing off each block. What's the situation? We isolated the ones in the engine room, but the other one... Concentrate the forces onto the flight deck. Yeah, I made it for them alright, and they made it an emote on their channel. Nice, good work. I should get more emotes, to be honest. I think I can put some emotes for like followers. I forget they like changed everything so you can... I don't know. I can never keep track of how Twitch works. I never really knew in the first place. Since art fight is the only time I can seem to get art done, man, I gotta do more art. I've been slacking off. I was drawing stuff like every day before I left for Japan, and then I haven't really drawn much since coming back. Or when I was there. I didn't even have my tablet when I was there. Do it. They're here. Don't let them get any further. Are we sure they have equipment to launch Lancers off the flight deck? Oh, they're anti-fire, anti-piercing, anti-piercing. Okay. Key here, Ryoko there. Okay, what are we up against now? Sniper, sniper. Okay, I was right to take piercing then. And then I need anti-fire for these. A sniper with no Lancer. They got 2 helicopters. And that's it. It's not a lot. Ow. Rate of fire up too? Darn. It's so hard to hit people outside of the Wanzer. 1.5 times, 1.2 times. I don't have enough points to equip that, but I'm glad he learned it. Wow, that's a crazy dodge to pull off. I was just glad to take the hit. Actually, don't move too far forward. Can she hit the helicopters? You might have to move forward for that. I got anti-fire armor. What? I thought that was like an 80% chance to hit. Don't miss that. Come on. Come on, Alisa, please. Wow, they really got nothing on him. Crazy evasion rates. Jeez, Kazuki. Wow! Bro's pulling it all out. I don't know where that guy's going. Man, they really just have nothing on Kazuki. They can't even hit him at all. That guy hit him. They finally got one in. Let me see. You kill this guy. Always annoying to deal with. We only have anti-armor weapons. We're not equipped to really fight foot soldiers. Okay. I want her to take out the helicopters. Let's start with this guy because he's in the way. Blast his arm off. Ah, wasn't able to dodge that one. Surrender. I'm kind of in the way, my guy. Oh, he's stupid. He went for Ryoko, but he can't attack from that angle. Yeah, just kill him. If he dies, he dies. I have plenty of that mech anyway. Should have been in a more convenient place if you wanted to surrender. Kinda your own fault, to be honest. Wow, these guys just have bad aim. crazy for it to be like that. Okay, now I gotta try to be getting rid of these helicopters. Alright, I should have used the shotgun. Well, whatever. Oh, okay, just as well. Thought the shotgun would be more likely to do that, but I'll take it. Ow. Opting for a nap? Nah, I'm good. Take a nap some other time. Heal up. Oh, hey. Man, she's got a really good combo, right? Okay, this is the last guy. Also, hey, Logan. Did you come in earlier? Good if I said hello to you already. I think I did, right? Yeah, we were talking about Dragon Ball Z. Right. Alright, it's this one guy left. Yeah, I just left the lurk. Well, okay. I do love lurkers. Lurking is based. Go here, actually. Yeah? What's up, though? Let's see if you can fish for a surrender. I mean, I've already gotten the Castle Mark II. If he wants to surrender, I'll take it, but I don't really need it. If he surrenders, he surrenders. Weird that he got him. He's so determined to attack Ryogo, he got himself stuck here. Oh yeah, okay. Spare change is spare change. How much health does he have? I think I can get it. Wait, where is... 250. She shouldn't kill him? Yeah, because she does like 190. Okay. Well, there you go. Got the surrender. Stretch. Platinum. See that. I have a lot of mechs to sell for money, but I gotta find a place to sell them. Hopefully we can go back to that shop. Maybe we'll have to wait until we leave the Philippines. Alright, finished here. Hurry up and get out. We're out of here. I like that they load the same map they actually used in the combat, so you can see some of the places where like Lancers exploded and stuff. Finish saving. Check stuff on the network. I don't think I used any items this time, right? How come I don't... I guess she's not, like, fully on the team. Miho, are you reading this? Then send me a reply. You disappeared without a trace. Your father asked me to contact you. I'm also worried about you. I heard you were dating Kuroi. What? You were dating Kuroi? The guy from the JDF? He's dangerous. You should stop seeing him. I agree. He's not right for you, girl. Let me know if there's anything I can do. Is this your boyfriend? No, but he's quite nosy. Ooh, that's rough. Nosy guys are the worst. So who is he? He says as he's being nosy. You're being nosy, Ryogo. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. She doesn't reply. There's not even an option to reply to him. That's funny, actually. I didn't know she was dating Kuroi. Is she his type? That's a little surprising, more than anything. AC military. Something her address is JDF supplied, they'd trace it. No, she just doesn't. She just doesn't want to talk to that guy, I think. Main armament, troop deployment. The island of Luzon houses the military high command of the capital, Manila, as well as significant land and air forces. Our forces, combined with the OCU naval base at Lake Taal. Oh, that's an OCU base? Huh. And the OCU air base at Baigo are protecting the Philippines. Leyte contains the largest neighbor base, with over half the fleet vessels stationed there. The 4th Fleet Stagat Ahas carries 20 fighters, marines, and turbofan hover engines allowing 35 knots. It is truly a mobile sea fortress. Mindoro is defended by 3 divisions. The 7th Wanzer and 5th Infantry at Calapan are both elite units. These units are well versed in landing operations, allowing them to take back any island that may be captured by an enemy. Panay has heavy air support. Their radar station is the most powerful in the OCU, monitoring all of the Philippines. The radar site is well defended with SAM sites on Panay, as well as neighboring Negros, Cebu, and Masbate Islands. Negros has 2 divisions stationed at the island jungle fortress, which uses the terrain to deter attackers. It is equipped to take command should anything happen to the high military command in Manila. A lot of this is already falling apart. Castle 2, Genio, Mark 3. Yeah, all these are like... Maybe this stuff. A lot of these are not made in the Philippines. It's all OCU tech. They don't really produce their own Wanzers here. It's funny how we basically crippled their contingency plan. Yeah, they're in trouble now. I wonder what'll happen actually, because in the other route the rebellion fails. Maybe it's actually successful this time? Because in Emma's route you just kind of make a beeline straight to Tau base with the USN Special Forces. You don't get as involved in the rebellion. Finish saving. Okay, with that, let's switch over here. Okay, so that'll be all for today. There's gonna be a movie in about 30 minutes in the Discord. Let me grab a Discord link. Hey, yeah, hop in the Discord if you want to watch a movie. On Saturdays and Sundays, we also watch tokusatsu and anime. Thanks to all the friends, all the lurkers, everyone who stopped by said hello. And for now, that'll be it. So let me find somebody to raid. We're making good progress on Alisa's route. Let's see who's live on Twitch. A lot of people, actually. Who started more recently? Out of, like, these people. What's taking Zubat's place? I still gotta decide. It'll either be Sukuban Deka, Android Kikaider, or we'll start watching Metal Heroes. I kind of want to... I mean, we watch like Akumaiser 3 or something. As much as I like Gavan, I kind of don't want to watch Metal Heroes because then we'll just keep watching Metal Heroes. So I'd rather keep that slot open for like other stuff. But I do want to watch Metal Heroes stuff. I gotta think about it. I'll know by Friday when I post the schedule. It'll say what it is. I was playing Hollow Knight. Perhaps like 4 hours into their stream. Okay, let's raid Anya. You're amazing. Thank you. Raid Anya Avery. Raid message. Why didn't that work? Restart the thing real quick. There we go. Okay, so copy that that raid message. I just realized this is the Akushi version of Lightspeed Rescue. Yeah, it always takes people a minute. I might get more of these. I know a guy who does like music stuff. I've gotten a couple of commissions for him. But I was watching Lightspeed Rescue at the time, so so I went with this one. I think it's nice. I might get like Time Force and stuff. There's a couple of good Power Rangers songs. I like the ones that don't fall back on like Go Go Power Rangers, which narrows the field down. There's, I'm pretty sure Time Force didn't. You get PR in space. In space is also good. There's the music. It's all like 90s butt rock. It's pretty good. Like there's something about it. It's like the music in Sonic. Like I don't know if I'd say it's like the best music, but anyway, we're gonna raid now. It's just very feel good. It's hype music. But yeah, copy that raid message. Bye bye.